Yo, it's happening. Oh shit. Alright, see, I knew I should have won the game before. Preparing shaders. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. Finally playing Earth. Oh, you can skip it, I guess. You don't need pressure to just like, boot such an updates or after. Alright, well. Turn off the. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Alright. Just want to enjoy the music for a second. This music is so good. Let's check this out.
And there is so much to tell. Where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
Sephiroth
Amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead.
Sephiroth!
The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Cont'd.
Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow.
Yeah, 6 is the one with Kefka.
Began.
Cool. All right. Let me just look at this. And I can do high. Man, I gotta open up hardware monitor. When I saw in Steam, there's like a video that's like it demonstrates like what the game looks like in low, medium, and high settings. And the high settings was like, oh, you need like a 4080, and I'm like, 4070 Super. It's close enough. I have the processing power, but the GPU is like maybe not quite there for this. But I don't care. I'm gonna try it. Just shy of what they want you to have first for a high quality. So that's why I think it's set to medium. Because if you have a 4080 or better, that's when it was set to high. But fuck that, I'm gonna try and push it. I'm gonna try and push it. I might have to open the side panel of the computer to get it to cool down better. I wouldn't mind a remake of that. I'm sorry. I think that shit would go so hard. A remake of 6 people would fuck with that hard. Remake of Chrono Trigger is still just like one of those things where I'm sitting there waiting. There's so much money they could make. So much fucking money they could make if they remake Chrono Trigger. But 6 would be awesome too. It's a great Final Fantasy. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to set this up. Okay. Alright, utilization. Mostly just care about the temperature. They absolutely should do a 6 remake. People would definitely fuck with that. And yeah, the life of PC player where it's like, that's one good thing about console, it's like, the game is just gonna run how it runs, and that's it. Meanwhile, I'm like, I have to check my temperatures and make sure that I'm not... I have to manage the resources or whatever. Oh yeah, VSync off, dude. Anyone who's very well frustrated stickers versus these? Let's compare this option for yeah. Fine. I mean, okay. I don't understand it. You need to just fine, I'll just leave it at 90. Doesn't make sense that it should have had it be if VSync is off, then it's variable. Anyway. Audio. Oh, so it's like cutscene music versus background music. I'll just leave that on. I can't change the size of the subtitles. Look at them go, having Latin American Spanish, distinct from Spain Spanish. Love it. It's kind of lame that they don't have a thing where you can change the size of the text. Difficulty. I guess normal, dynamic. Oh, so you can't like over level basically. Only appears when you are not sprinting. I guess I'll leave that off for now, but... Alright, let's start. Bonus item eligible saved data. Confirm whether or not any saved data in your system qualifies you to receive bonus items. Check. I already did. You check to see if you have any... Yeah. All bonus related saved data has been found. Yeah. How does it... Is it just checking, like, the game files? Like, the Steam... Like... I don't even know how it does that. Because I'm not, like, logged into Square Enix or whatever. Maybe I am, actually. Because I was playing Spider-Man 2 and I logged into my PlayStation account then, but it's not asking me for that. I don't know. Whatever. I must look at the save files. Normal control spinning the camera horizontally inverted. I think I usually just do default. Normal. I don't understand this description. Actions are performed automatically, for those who want to focus on executing commands. So, what is an action then? Are they saying that, like, the characters will attack automatically, but then if you want to do a special move, you have to tell them? Because that's probably better. Whatever, let's go with active for now. I can always change it if I want. What does FIWB mean, by the way?
I'm waiting, clown.
The noodles are getting cold.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway.
Sorry.
The scene
The
is
tofu's getting soggy,
indescribable.
Cloud.
Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Hold on, what was the actual source of the tornado? I don't remember. Nice. hell's Zach here? Is this...
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! Oh no, I got to wait to you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too
What?
much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Oh. For Zach. You can't change settings. Oh!
Thank you.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
What? I mean, okay.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back.
Wait. We saw Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, and Red. So that's the fact that Red is there, or was there as like one of the people they dug out of the ruins, suggests that that happened in the future, or that's like an alternate line. Okay, let's just continue.
And what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Hey, chapter 1.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Guys got so like anxious seeing that car driving towards them on the right side, but I forgot that it's Japanese rules. Actually, yeah, let's do squats. Whenever he does squats, we're doing squats.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. And what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other.
Why should I even bother? You do it.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Aura charge? Stop it.
Hold still.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
I noticed that Cloud in the
father.
Memories looks more like youthful.
Genova? From the Shinra building?
Barrett.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Definitely looks more like youthful. His face is like a little
Why am
smaller, I think
talking
is what they
about
did.
this? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, he looks younger, but not like... It's not like it's been that long, right? You know? Because it's also like he's younger in spirit, right? He's not like burdened. He's not jaded yet.
To welcome you
His cheeks
to
are
our
adorable, yeah.
humble- Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Alright, press start that from the main menu. From here you can review party stats, check your inventory, and change your equipment. Just various settings to the options menu in the system. Okay. Press speed to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action cloud performance will change depending on the environment. Press X on the pause menu or maybe open photo mode while active. Some will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera. Goes your fancy. More. Oh, cool. Do 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 do.
backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
So I just noticed that in this game they actually planned for a PC release with Xbox controller compatibility. Instead of it being like a triangle and then the Y button underneath it, or whatever, it's actually the icon itself has the Xbox button.
Any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
We're so glad you're here. Thank you. How's it going over there? You done yet?
I only played a little bit of it, like very little. I played like the first couple missions basically. I just like it didn't catch my attention like these other ones have. I wish I had like actually finished it before starting this, but I don't know, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I will still play it, but
Just a bit more. You guys need real soldiers. Just say the word.
okay, I know we just started, but I do need to pause because I mean the ad's about to play in 14 minutes and I need to change a setting for my controller and I gotta use the bathroom. Kirby? Alright. Yes, I have played OG. Oh, I don't remember a ton about it. Like it's you know, but I did play it.
How happy I am to see you here. Oh, so you're who they said.
Keep your eyes peeled, people. Good luck out there.
Nothing to report here, sir.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
And you still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
Nothing like that cool mountain breeze, right?
The Mako pipeline's a lifesaver. I'd never be able to get all this done without it.
Oh, hello there, Cloud. When did you get back in town?
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling hungry, be sure. Stop by.
Don't worry, we'll get your stuff where it needs to be. I guess you're not allowed to tell us what's inside all this.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Everyone, please calm down.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Man, why didn't I? If you're feeling tense, you could always...
Investigated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
How was this guy?
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sandan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Okay.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years. Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot. Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
You wouldn't have lasted a day. Who was it that used to say how scary the military was?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool! You're so cool!
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay. Stay away from the hose.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different. You went into my room?
I did.
Pulling the ivories? What?
Did you actually play it? Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
You went through my stuff?
Remember, this is Tifa dating simulator, so I'm tempted to say no to not piss her off, but fuck it.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
That was everything. I feel like I'm missing something. It's fine. Let's go. I always feel like I'm missing something in these games.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight, all the way to their tips. Now, picture an angel descending from the heavens. Imagine her reaching down and gently clasping both your wrists. Feel her lifting you higher and higher as you stretch and stretch. That's right. Just a little further. You can almost touch the clouds. She's got you on your tiptoes. The stars are in reach. Slow breaths now.
That actually feels kind of good.
And after counting to 10, shake, shake, shake it all out. Excellent work. Let's take a short break.
I've never tried stretching my arms upwards.
Takes me back.
Yeah, exactly. Stretch. Oh, hi, kitty.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Just like that.
Hey, good to see you, soldier. You can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
No fiends are gonna get past me.
The Shinra soldiers are super cool. Are you super strong?
Oh, hey there. You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Hey, Pop.
What do you think?
Nothing we can do about
Go all out, go all out there. Hey, don't run away from me. Did you come from Midgard too?
What a relief.
Our village may be small, but we knew Shinra would never.
All clear here, soldier sir.
The survey team brought medical supplies too.
Back in the old days.
I saw them.
Sure feels.
Hey, are you the hero guy?
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Thanks.
Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
This reminds you of home. Ah, memories, eh?
That's it. Just need to simmer a bit longer.
Just crazy.
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
Hello, sir. Soldier.
Do our village proud.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Make sure you're good and rested.
And there's more than enough chicken and veggie soup to go around.
That sword looks really heavy.
It's been a long time since we.
I was totally
That goes for the militia men, too. Got plenty more for this.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Sir, are you good? Can I? What?
We're all thrilled to have you.
Why is? Oh, okay, yeah, so it was my fault. And I made it worse. Bro, I can push an entire armchair, but I can't just walk past this pillow. Oh, what? Why is the furniture like... Oh. Alright, at least it's not on him. So, I know, right?
Sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
This belt looks like a Power
Alright.
Rangers
Will
belt
do.
thing.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
God,
you can still back out. You
the whole
don't have to
cowboy
do this.
aesthetic for
I'm
this,
going,
the
and
family.
that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
What's the choice of ever talk like a serial killer pre-heel turn? Yeah. Well, and like Cloud is like, he was acting funny as soon as we got there or whatever. So it's like, fine.
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth.
I mean, yeah, it's a
mean
cute
lot to
outfit,
us.
but it's also like a Halloween costume. Like, it's so like,
Come on. Where's the harm in that?
like it feels like she was like, I'm gonna be a cowboy for Halloween. But it's just like her outfit.
There?
Tifa looks cute and everything, okay? Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay, I need to definitely make an emo. I need to make an emoji of Tifa.
Thanks.
Or emo, whatever.
Say cheese!
Wouldn't even take that long to do.
Having a good time.
That's okay, that's adorable.
I guess we were. For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
R2 to sprint or press left stick to keep sprinting until you stop moving. Okay, and then while doing so, you will automatically perform terrain actions. I love how they thought that I would have not been sprinting this whole time. Yeah, okay. Next, you do have an attack. For example, if my box marker trigger logo trigger in them open, you cannot attack in certain locations. Yep, got it. Mount Nebel. Alright, in about 3 minutes, we're about to have a new emote. Ready? Oh, is this already square? Oh, select. Drop, I guess. Yep, I am. Because it just occurred to me, like I just like Google image search real quick and I found a perfect photo that I could use. And it doesn't even, it's not that hard to make. You just have to crop it down and upload it. View rewards, emotes. And it tells you, let's see. Oh, and look at that. I have 2 open emote slots for tier 1 subs, and then I can do the free ones as well. Oh, for now I'll just add it as a tier 1 just because, yeah. Let's see, upload. What does it have? A maximum file size of 1 megabyte, B resolution 112, so 4096. And what is that? 728. Perfect. Okay. Export. Tifa emote. Export. Even find it doesn't have any. Oh. PNG. Compression, not too much. Export. Alright. Image file size too large. Export as. Same thing, yes. But with higher compression. And there you go. If you refresh, you now have I made it a follower emote, so now you can use a Tifa emote. Alright, back to the game. I don't know why, I keep being like, oh, I need to make that, I need to make that. And it's like, oh, you know what? An emote is like the easiest thing to make. You just need to make it, you just need a tiny square image. I didn't even have to remove the background myself. It just I found one that was already transparent. It's called Pamtel White. Sorry, Pamtel Tifa. I would name it Pamtel Wife, but then it's harder to find. Yeah, there you go. Oh, credits.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Just peeking over my temperatures. I'm guessing that it's gonna really, like, utilization and all that's gonna actually peak during, like, combat, but during these areas, that's why I was like, come on, give me high graphics, because, like, at least this way I can get the full effect of, like, the sceneries and all that scenery. But during combat, hopefully, as long as it doesn't stutter or, like, lag too much, then I can live, you know?
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Tifa, or, oh god, NPCs never respect the loot searching. And I guess if I get too far away, I can't run. Wait. Wait. Did that just say that the theme song is sung by Lauren Allred? Hold on. Fucking what? Okay, Lauren Allred is the chick she's the woman who sung the song Never Enough from The Greatest Showman. all the music in that movie and The Greatest Showman was sung by the actors that performed it. So, like, you know, Hugh Jackman and Zac Efron and Zendaya, they all sung their songs. All the actors that were in the movie were also the singers. Except for one scene, one song. which is the one that is sung by that like singer woman who, spoilers, Hugh Jackman's character gets close with, whatever. He's like her manager, let's say. And she's like this like famous singer or whatever, and he like manages her career and like goes on, like has her go on tour and like makes a lot of money doing whatever. But that song is like considered one of the better songs in the movie, and it's like a popular song from that movie, and it's like impressive. Like the singing, the actual vocal performance is really good. And it's the one song that wasn't sung by the actress, because the actress could sing it, but then like heard the I think she was the like I think she Lauren Allred like helped write some of the music or something like that, and she was always, and she like used to write music but not perform it, you know, like she was like a backup singer and all that stuff. And so she like performed the song as like a demo to like the actor, and she was like, you should just do this, like we should just use your performance, like this is so much better than what I can do. So it's the one song in the movie that is lip synced, because it's not, or rather it's the one song in the movie that's not sung by the actress, because they ended up using the recording of the like studio performer that did it, and that's Lauren Allred. And then Lauren Allred went on like, she went on yeah, she has a great voice. She ended up going on America's Got Talent or whatever the fuck, or X Factor, one of those. And she just showed up and was like, hey, so have you seen the movie Greatest Showman? Do you know the song Never Enough? And the judges were like, yeah, I love that song. And she was like, yeah, I sung that song. It's me. And like, kind of, and then like, you know, so it was like a cool like thing she did, just like show up and be like, yeah, that was me actually. Check it out. And then she sung the song, and it was like incredible, you know. She's a great singer. And then, and that she's since like recorded music and like has her own music now, but she's also, by the way, it's still Pride Month, she's also gay, you know, shout out. Also LGBT, you know, it's pretty cool. She's like married to a woman. But yeah. So I just like took me out of it. I was like, wait a minute, Lauren Allred, I know that fucking name. I didn't know that she was in this game. Okay, no promises to keep. Do I even know? I'm gonna listen to a second of it just to see what the fuck this is. I didn't know that she sang a song for this game. Nice. I'm glad. This Pride Month, I'm glad you had fun. This Pride Month for me flew by, as it often does when you don't do anything special. I didn't really do anything in particular, but, you know, it's nice to just, you know, it's still a fun month, just like the vibes are on point, you know, everyone's kind of like, I like good memes. But yeah, I just wanted to listen to a couple seconds of it to see if I recognize the song, which I don't. So I'll just, yeah. Because it's a theme song, and I was like, really? Yeah, so even if I'm not like out, you know, doing shit, it's still fun to, just like a good time. Anyway.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
I thought I was like 7 feet tall, I swear to God.
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Except for I was like, yeah, I see you. You're trying to show off for your girl. That's fine. I'll let you go ahead. Hold on, press X to attack. Holding it will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo.
It's on now. You're done. Well, Let's finish this. Bye.
I got an achievement. I got this. Win a battle. That's the achievement.
If this is how it's going to be.
One-winged wingman, that's true.
Me fighting.
Singular wingman.
Guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, cool. So now there's like, because it's open world, now they have a thing where you can gauge like whether an enemy can see you, and then you can attack in advance. Let's run away after the battle has become a place. Ah, okay, got it. Cool. So I know, right? Being all like playing golf with a Hitler. Wait, I thought you were talking about Cloud. They're both very, yeah, they're both obviously very different now than they normally are. I was thinking more like Cloud being all like, hey, yeah, I got this, instead of being like, all right, I'll take care of it, I guess. Takes a drag out of a cigarette. I guess if you guys are too fucking weak to fight, if I have to.
Take it away.
You're done. See ya. Piece of cake.
I think it's still way too loud, dude. Why do games do this? It's so loud. I like that they have the music volume for the cutscenes separate from in-game. Cause that makes sense. For cutscenes, yeah, go full cinematic, you know, whatever. But like in the gameplay, it's like, ugh, shut up. It's funny because Cloud has display that sort of show off behavior in Remake, especially towards Aerith and a little bit of just. Yeah, but the attitude is different. It's like here he's being like playful, like he's like, hey, see what let me show you what I can do. Isn't that cool? Like in a more like lighthearted way. In the first one, he's like, watch what I can do. Like it's the tone is different. You know what I mean? The tone in the remake is like borderline like, don't mess with me, all right? Because look what I can do. Or like you're safe with me. You know, like that kind of thing. It's more like rugged than this. Is just more like he's having fun. But he definitely has like that show-offy. He's competitive. He has a competitive streak in him where he's like interested. He likes to show off a little bit, and he likes to. And if somebody tells him that if somebody acts like, if somebody implies or even says outright that he's not all that, he's like, excuse me. Like, yes, I am. Like he's got a competitive streak, you know. And it's interesting too because it's like pre and post, whatever Crisis. Cloud is like they still have the same personality. They each have he still has the same personality traits in both phases, but it's just the way it comes across, you know. He still has that trait. It's just his tone is different.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Like even his tone of voice, I think the actor is purposely like speaking on a little bit higher pitch. Is that Mako? Rather than like, is that Mako? You know, it's like he's more muted in present day, I guess I'll say.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
God, the anime like girl hand on hips, leaning forward when she's talking. Come on, leaning forward all the time. trying to do the block at the right time to render the attack an effective thing, and it's not working. Meaning I'm not able to make it work. Oh, they just mean like you can just evade the attack.
Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
Cody Christian does it so well, yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely hack and slash at times. Most of the time I'm just spamming, sorry, the attack key or the attack button. But then there are it's when you get to like bosses and mini bosses and like bigger enemies that then it becomes more about like, all right, you gotta build up the stagger meter and like do combinations of things and like figure out its weakness and then use that, and then it, you know, it definitely has that like going on. But like these like smaller level, but at the same time, like even in like the older like JRPGs, like the ones that are like completely menu based, like the OG version of this one, yeah, like at a certain point you start to just like, you have these like random encounters and you just like press attack, press attack, press attack, press attack. You're not doing it in real time, you're doing it like turn based, but it's still the same thing because you know that you're strong enough that you can just hit each enemy once and you know. Which is I think why they have that thing where it's like there's difficulty setting where it's like dynamic or whatever, where as you level up, like your enemies level up with you, so every time you fight it scales to your level. You can't just you can't farm XP until you're like super OP. And like it also, because one thing that happens sometimes with games like this is like I think that this happens with Claire Obscure a lot for people, where they explore so thoroughly and they do so much of the game that by the time they get to the end they're literally like 1 or 2 shot in the final boss because they're so over leveled because they've been exploring so much and like getting all this XP. I feel like Claire Obscure, if it doesn't already, should have a mode like that where it's like it doesn't matter what level you are, the enemy is going to be, you know, at the same level basically, or higher or something like that, or like similar. But yeah. Anywho. You're literally about to mention that. Yeah, exactly. Because that's like a recent example that I've seen. Because my buddy, I've been watching him play it, like we just like hang out on Discord and I watch him play it. And he did his playthrough very recently. And I watched him play some of it, and yeah, he was like, fuck, it was... He didn't even finish all of the Act 3 stuff. He just decided, I'm just gonna go to the final boss because I'm like already pretty OP anyway. And I want to like see the end of the story and like finish up, you know? He wanted to like actually finish the story, so he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And it was great, but yeah, the boss fights were like a couple minutes. It was so easy for him, and it's like, oh, alright. Yeah, but so is that not a New Game Plus thing? I did see that when you go to the flags, you can like, I guess the challenges might be New Game Plus. Maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, they added like, they made it so that you can adjust difficulty, basically like on the like make them like buff the enemies, so that I keep pressing A to jump. Speaking of Claire Obscure. Because I think the patch came out around the time that I finished the game anyway, so I think I don't know if it's New Game Plus or I don't know what's New Game Plus and what's just like a new feature in the base game. Oh, this is gonna hit Act 3. Ah, see, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I also have that. I have a thing where when I go to camp or when I go to flag points, I can change the HP level of enemies, and I can also like, there's also like some, yeah, there's a couple of things you can change. There's one that's like if you, there's one that's you can't recover your resources when you rest. You can only recover your resources at camp. So like if you go to a flag, I think that's what it is. Like if you go to a flag and do a rest, you don't get back any of your like potions, something like that. The only way to recover potions is doing like a full campsite rest. I don't know. When it's critical, had that issue. He literally has a frame curator and was doing like quarter health per shot. Yeah. The game test, which is engaging side content that a lot of folks want to grind it out. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm excited to get to that part. Right now I'm in Act 2, and I actually didn't. One thing that I didn't do in my first playthrough was go to the fucking, what is it? It's the area that's like after you get Minoko. There's like a carousel thing. I haven't done that yet, and there's another one. I got to the end of that area where there's like that huge like frozen train enemy, and that's where I left off. But I didn't do those areas in my first playthrough. I was like, I'll come back to this, and I forgot. And then yeah, but that's where I'm at. As I just got Minoko, and I'm in that part. And then yeah, I'm gonna keep going, and once I get to the point where I'm like done with Act 3 or Act 2, then I'll probably stream every now and then me playing Clair Obscur, because I've been having a lot of fun playing that game again, and I've gotten a lot better at it. I've gotten way better at it. I'm still so like honestly, the biggest struggle right now with that game is that like a boss fight will take like 2 hours, because it's like, even if I'm doing good damage and I'm staying alive, like even if I'm surviving and like everything's cool, it just becomes like, all right, I just gotta keep doing the same things consistently and correctly and not die. And but it's like I'm still doing so little damage compared to their total HP that it just takes so fucking long just to get through the boss fight. At some point it becomes like a stamina game of like, can I keep pairing these moves? Can I stay consistent for like 50 turns of a fight? And you do eventually start to like get gassed a little bit and like start to get maybe like, I don't know, I find myself as like spacing out a little bit, or like just like not, my focus starts to waver and I have to like really, you know, it's kind of been an interesting exercise in me like being able to concentrate for a long period of time. You got walled to the final boss, had to grind out a little bit, and a chance to the final fight was perfectly scaled, yeah. Oh, I'm absolutely underleveled. I'm absolutely underleveled. That's the thing. It's like, I was like, just properly leveled for the end of the game, and then I started New Game Plus, and I was very much underleveled. I didn't realize that you could just continue on the same save. I kind of just assumed that you have to like start, like I should have just like continued with like Act 3 stuff in that same save, and then done New Game Plus. Yeah, no, I'm very underleveled. At some point I'm gonna have to just like wander around different like parts of the game, like different parts of the map, and just like go back to like earlier stages where I know I can just like spam attacks to win fights, and just do that for like a few hours. Like I need to like actually grind for XP, because it's like I'll like finish an area and I'm like, okay, I did okay, that, you know, I've leveled up, I've gotten stronger, but it's still, I'm constantly like trailing behind the enemies that I face. I know, it's just, oh god, I'm the thought of doing the skin fight and the fucking the faces thing, this under, you know, and like the paintress, like I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to grind a little bit. I'm not gonna like completely go crazy, but I'm gonna have to grind a little bit. That said, in my first run I also wasn't as thorough. Well, no, I definitely tried to like find a lot of the mini bosses and stuff like that. But I gotta definitely make sure to do all that before going to the paintress. I know, I'm excited to play the character quest most of all. I missed out on like companion quests, which is like my favorite shit in RPGs. I love that shit. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. That and like doing these crazy like the gauntlet type thing where people are like playing like harder versions of bosses that they've played before or whatever. I don't really know exactly what that is, but it's like, yeah.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
has a projectile now.
You're done.
I like that. Yeah, the endless tower. Yeah, it would be nice if I could farm a little bit more. I just, you know, I could be like 5 or 6 levels further ahead before continuing. It's again, it's at some point it becomes like I'm spending so much time on these fights, and I want to make more progress. The sheer issue of like the amount of time I'm spending is a little it's getting to be to the point where I'm like, this is a little absurd. I hate that I have to like, especially because like the game that I'm playing not on stream, so it's like when I'm not working and when I'm not streaming, I play Color Obscure. That's not a ton of time. So like I'd like to kind of progress a little further, a little faster, so that I can get to Act 3 and then really like sit there and like, I don't want to be OP or anything, but these fights just take forever.
Let's finish it. No, you don't.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
I mean, yeah, let's skim through it. Let's skim through it. There is an ad about to play, so I can just, you know, good time to just like play an ad. Okay. Cloud. Yep, some materia. Any opens lost near weapons above and armor below. Assess. Yes, I do want to assess. Open material grants us that new spells and abilities and versus status remember different combinations to go with all. Yep. Alright. Cool. That's your sanitary equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your material will improve or further enhance its effects and potency for its spells. For example, take the fire material. 1 star less it has fire, fear for Arga. Yep. Same as before. I wonder if it's Fyraga? I'm gonna keep saying Fyraga. Okay, yeah. But I thought I have to finish chapter 1 before I can do any of that stuff. Alright, let's do a save and then I'll take a break since the ad is still running. It'll be fast, just got a potty, be right back. All right, let's continue.
Bring it on! It's on now. Gotcha. You're done. Let's finish this. It's on now. You're done. Piece of cake. Let's finish this. See ya. You're done. Gotcha. Well, that's that.
Ooh. Come on, really? Nice. Okay, so you can change the field of view. Doesn't seem that different from before.
Not that way. It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now we can do this.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
I always appreciate it when games let me make the field of view wider, because I hate being all like zoomed in. It feels like claustrophobic when I'm too zoomed in. I'm like around. Another invisible wall. Don't go there yet. Achievement. Exploitative practices. Exploit an enemy's weakness.
That one felt pretty good.
Alright. Oh, Sephiroth, I didn't notice this crate there.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoned.
Try not to breathe it in if you can. Like, what does that mean? Try not to breathe. Alright, dude.
Gas levels reduced by 20%. by 70%.
Doing some vacuuming, no biggie.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted. Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Tifa! Are you okay?
Not really!
I was just about to say, I don't know if I could ever walk on a bridge like this, because that's literally all it would take. It's just like, oop, lightning. That's all it would take. You know?
What are you...
Oh, jeez. He was trying to find him. See, that's jarring to me. Sephiroth trying to find that guy is very jarring to me.
Do you know the way?
Yeah.
Hit me with some early
to the
internet
village.
meme.
We're not going
Not
to
so
the
early.
village.
Whatever.
Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Ooh. Come on. Just get a wall at rock face with the signature "This is climbable" yellow paint that all video games have. Oh, right, because he, like, okay. Anyway. Oh my god, can I take all of his... Can I take all of this materia?
Off you go.
Oh, you can switch characters while guarding. Interesting.
So low.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Well, that's that.
Sephiroth's joined part. I know, isn't that cool? I kind of love that.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia.
Uh-oh.
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
You literally
How
just did
you
it.
Ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Oh, that fucking prick. Talking about
Hojo, from research
yeah,
and
Hojo.
development.
His
predecessor was a great man.
we hate Hojo.
He is anything but.
Hojo's gross. He's slimy. He's literally slimy. He's the
We
type of
should
dude that,
press
like,
on.
when you describe him as slimy, it's not just a personality thing. He seems like he's, like, greasy and grimy and slimy. He just feels nasty. He looks like he looks like he doesn't necessarily smell bad, but he looks like he has greasy hair. Like, you can tell he doesn't shower quite often enough. He doesn't smell bad outright, but, like, you just tell. Like, greasy, ashy skin, you know? And then also he does, like, horrible, like, unethical you know. But it's like, yeah. Fucking Hojo. Ooh, this music.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
What?
Come on. Come. Die.
That was a mess. Hey, remember how I never really got the hang of the combat in this game in the remake? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be relying on, like, getting over-leveled for this. I'm gonna really try my best to not. I'm gonna try my best to overwrite saves more often. I don't know what the limit is for the number of saves in this game. Of course, it doesn't tell you. I know you're going all of a sudden. Okay, is this like a setting or? Why is it all dark? Just because of where I am.
Heads up. Watch so long. This won't be the last. Okay, that lowered the utilization on the GPU. GPU utilization is 80 right now. And then CPU is 40%. CPU is maxed at 120, it's overclocked. And then GPU is maxed at but the max temperature for both are 74 and 62, so that's good. That thing is overheating. But they're working. They're definitely working. That's work. Oh no, it's just okay.
Okay, I honestly I want a spoiler. I want a spoiler. It's more of a backseating. It's not a story spoiler. Can I steal Sephiroth's materia? Like, can I take his materia so that before we separate, it's all mine? Like, if I just like unequip it, can I keep it? I feel like the answer is probably no, but if the answer is yes, I'm gonna do that. Okay, you know what? Yeah. That's obvious. I just found the answer, which is that nothing carries over because this is not the current. This is not the actual timeline you're going to be playing in. Okay. Fair enough.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
That's cool.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I want to learn how to use the. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's that.
Oh, okay. I like this. All right, quick break. We're back. We're back, we're back. Ooh. Bloom of Phoenix down. Nice.
Reduced by 20%. By 70%. No volatile gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Excuse me. I hate how the song, that little, this part of the song has a little like sound in the background that sounds like a phone call, like a phone ringing. It's stressing me out. Like a little like high-pitched ring during that part of the song that sounds like a phone ringing. I keep thinking the phone is actually ringing in the game.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Looks like a boss fight.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Yay, the music.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up.
On you.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Good luck. I owe you one.
When we're done,
Of course.
try to keep your guard up.
All right. I won't let you down.
Try
I
to
got
mix
another
it up a
achievement to free a companion that has been tied up.
Time to kick it up a notch.
You're in good hands.
Damn it!
On me. Done.
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Quickly.
I got this. Calling fire. Get him. Stand up. I got this.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh god. They really did like lean like they were kind of like, oh, you guys ship Sephiroth and Cloud? Okay, here you go. Here's a little something. Here's a little sum for the Sephic. What is it? Cloud Striferoth? I don't know what the ship name is. Yeah, I mean, they already gave us, like, Sephiroth being really strong and doing a lot of damage, so, like, it's fine. If he didn't take damage at all, then it would be, like... Because this is also a tutorial, right? So they still need to, like, have that gameplay element, I guess. Ooh, this music is... interesting. But yeah, he probably shouldn't be able to take damage, but, like, it's fine. Their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to burn the material guard and crush it. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Yes, sir. Whoa. That was insane.
Yeah. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, so here's the thing then. He can... So I guess Sephiroth... He currently can do anything with 0 MP. That's sick. Nice. Oh, I got another achievement. Oh!
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you said
oh, look at his eyes.
Sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he used to be.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there, Bear. Don't worry. You'll get fucking furious real soon. Nebel Muck Reactor. I'm so happy that, like, my initial interpretation of the name was correct. Nebel. Nebelheim.
I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Cool, 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 cool. Loot. Give me that loot.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Would it kill this guy to say something?
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Let's make out. Okay, I was worried this was gonna be a whole thing, but I think I recognize already the stairs with the...
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Pardon? Yeah, the pods. Okay.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Nothing, everything's fine, totally normal, nothing to see here. Not for crying out loud. I get jump scared. Usually slow and tedious button press prompts. This is my experience. They can sometimes lead to jump scares because they're like they'll get lulled to sleep by the slow motion and then bam.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I...
Yes.
...was created the same way?
Am
I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
I mean, not quite, but...
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this.
He really hit us with the Matrix thing. Not like this. Not like that. God damn you, Cypher, or God damn you, Hojo.
Human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn.
And then we all went home. And had a nice cup of
But when we
cocoa by
got
the
there,
fire.
Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Yeah, Hojo is truly like, he's the true adversary, honestly. She said that her father had to deal with the mayor's belly aching because the mayor was looking forward to having dinner with real soldiers, but Sephiroth left. So I think maybe like Tifa's memories and Cloud's memories aren't aligning in that moment, and that's why they're both like, wait, what? According to Tifa, the mayor was upset that he couldn't have dinner with real soldiers that night. And her father was like having to deal with like the mayor being, you know, like complaining about that or whatever. And that's like her memory of it. Like, my dad was like dealing with it. Yeah. And Ka's like, wait, what? She's like, huh? So clearly Cloud's memory does not align with what she just said. At least we'll, I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? I was so worried just then that they were gonna have me doing maze section right before getting to that the room with the pods. If it were a remake, let's be real, yeah, there would have been a whole other section of like soul and random enemies because it would, you know. Well, that runtime. Except this one, it's like plenty to do. Gonna be a lot of filler, right? I don't think there is. I don't know. I watched like Krancis play this game here and there. I watched a bunch of her hanging out on like the beach, the Costa del Sol. I watched like but not so. But it seemed like there was a ton of like content and a lot of, or like I remember her being a little like, I want to finish all side quests, but I also don't because there's so many of them. But it was like the open world elements of like going out and like fetch questing and like finding random things on the map. Not, yeah, I don't know. I think because it's an open map, I imagine there's not as much filler as far as the actual main plot. I'm hoping for anyway.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What? Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Aw, these are such good people. They're like, they're just concerned and want to help, and he's about to fuck everything up.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Just small town folk wanting to help out.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when you passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Oh, that's cool. The start menu is also nighttime. Do I have to fight those fucking things that hang off of the or whatever the hell that stupid enemy is? Hope not.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I can't use this piano.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is like I can understand wanting to make 2 games out of Final Fantasy VII, but doing 3 is basically like it's like them being like, we know we can, and we know that people will still be down. So, but it's a little too much. It's a little excessive, especially the remake being only the stuff that happens in Midgar. It's like not actually that much content, and so all the like parts where you're like traversing, like going from like one neighborhood, one sector to the other, it's just like super long, really boring, annoying, tedious. Like just like combat after combat. It's just like they just like make it over long because they have to. The stuff that is there, the substance and like the content that is there is great, you know. It just doesn't merit the length of the game, and you know, you could argue that they should have done like a 2-parter and have it be like the first one is everything up until basically they could have had one game be the Rebirth and Remake, you know, because Rebirth, from what I understand, ends with what an OG amounted to when like Aerith dies, right? Like that part. They should have just had it to be 2 parts. First part ends with that. This game ends with that, but they could have just combined the first 2 and then have the 3rd game be the 3rd game, or spread it out better. Because I think like I can understand them being like, well, all of the Midgar stuff in the beginning should be its own thing, especially because at the end of that is when the like timeline splits, I guess. So I guess that's part of why they did it this way, is because that's what they wanted to do with the story. I don't know. How about just like charge $5 less and don't have as much filler? Just make it a little bit cheaper. It doesn't have to be a super long game. I'd rather it be more you know, it doesn't have to be I'd rather a shorter game that feels like it flows nicely. I don't remember it by disc number. I think it's end of disc 1. I think that's how that worked out. But I also if I recall correctly, disc 1 is the longest one. I think. I played the game on emulator. So like I had to actually switch discs when the game told me to, because I had to like load the other file for the other disc, you know. I just don't remember. I'm pretty sure disc 1 ends with Aerith's death. It really doesn't need 3 games spread out. Yeah, it just doesn't. It really just doesn't. But, you know, they figured, like, fuck it, let's give ourselves extra breathing room. The fans will still be on board, and, like, we can add all the minigames and bullshit we want. So, like, Final Fantasy VI, for instance, like, there's a natural, like, way to split it up, which is, you know, I always forget what they're called, but it's like, there's like a sort of like semi-apocalyptic event that happens like midway through the game. So the natural way to do it would be to, and like that, the first half ends, like right before that happens, you fight Kafka and you like encounter this like big monster, you know. So like, the natural way, the logical way to split that game up would be in 2 parts and have the first one be in the old world and the second one be the new one. Or first one in the old world, second one halfway through it switches, and then the third one. But I still feel like you could just do 2 halves. You could just do 2 halves. Just part 1 and 2. That's it. All you need. And call it part 1 and 2. None of this remake, rebirth, or fucking revolutions like the Matrix did. None of that. No. Part 1, part 2. Please. I'm so tired of sequels being named a word instead of a number. Or instead of like both. You could be like part 1 and then give it a subtitle. Just put the number in there to make it easier. Chrono Trigger could also be split up in a similar manner. Except Chrono Trigger is tricky because Chrono Trigger has a lot of like side quest stuff. Like companion quests that comprise the story, but that are actually optional. If you do all that stuff, the game is quite long. If you don't, it's actually pretty short. And actually it can be extremely short depending on how you play it and whether you can beat the final boss. It's one of those games where you can go fight the final boss at basically any point in the game. Or like most of the game, you have the option to go to the final boss. So like, Chrono Trigger could, if it were 2 parts, it might be a little awkward because it would be like part 1 is like all story, and then part 2 is like a bunch of companion quests and then some more story, and that doesn't. Yeah. Anyway. But hey, you know, yeah. Maybe Chrono Trigger would make sense with 3 parts. Depends on how like thoroughly they would do it. Anyway. Timeline stuff are by far the weakest moments in the remake trilogy. I think the grounded character moment was so much stronger. Yeah, I mean, it's the plot, right? The timeline stuff is the plot. Like, that's the overarching plot. That's the thread that's the connective tissue, right? So, I agree. Like, the character moments and the character stuff is, like, the strongest parts, because guess what? That's what people love about this game. I mean, that's what I love about Final Fantasy VII. I think that's what a lot of people love, is the characters are great. And their interactions and their relationships developing over time. It's like, that's the meat of it, you know? That's the real, like the story is also interesting, and like the setting and everything is cool, but like what really makes it so compelling, I think, is the characters. So yeah, those are the best moments, because that's what we want to see, is like the characters interacting and like having those like moments, you know? However, gotta have that connective tissue, and like I guess their thing was like, if we just repeat the overarching plot again, that's gonna be boring. So let's redo it, right? Remake it and like adjust or revise it, and then have that be the thing. And then people who play the OG can still be surprised because they don't necessarily know what's gonna happen with the overall plot. Which I can appreciate that angle, to be like, let's give them something new while still having it be Final Fantasy VII. But I agree that the character moments are more compelling, more interesting. But that's also us speaking as people who have not, like, we don't know how it's gonna end. Right? Part of, I think, what makes the timeline stuff kind of like weird is because it's like, it's still a mystery. It's still mysterious, and you're like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We still don't really know what's going on. At least I don't. I don't know how much the end of this game explains what's going on so much. So maybe it does turn back, really. Come on. But so far for me, it's all very much like, huh, weird, interesting. Like, I'm just like, that's strange. I don't know what that means. Anyway, moving on. you know, let's go hang out with Barrett while he makes me laugh again, you know? I'm clinging to the character moments because that's what's entertaining to me, because the other stuff is just kind of like, that's weird. Oh, hell yeah. I love the way they recreated the... Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, that's mysterious and strange. I don't know what that means yet. Anyway. Hey, look at Tifa being awesome. Hey, look at Cloud shrugging again. That's one of my favorite things in the OG, dude, is this Cloud shrugging all the time. He's always so, like... I mean, he literally shrugs in the game. It's like, obviously they were limited in how much they could do with, like, expression with the characters. But Cloud, by far, like... That became my thing when I was streaming the game. I was like, take a shot every time Cloud shrugs, you'll die in, like, an hour. Just... And I like that they brought that vibe forward with his character here, where he's just kind of like, let's just get this over with. Come on, let's go. He's like begrudging all the time. Dialogue. Like, can you guys please stop dancing around the topic for one? God dancing. I know. Alright, hold on. I'll save again. Let's take a moment. I love Cloud's outfit. I fucking love it, dude. Like, look at him. Love it. I love the way they designed his fit, you know?
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis.
That said, I can't fucking wait until we get to the part in the third one where Cloud does recover his memories. Oh. I can't fucking wait to see how that's gonna play out. I haven't even played this one. I don't even know what happens in this one fully, but like, I do like it, like just now with Tifa and Cloud. Where Cloud is like, so in OG, Cloud has like a thing where like he has like a moment where he like fully remembers who he is towards the end of the game, and then I guess in disc 3 or something. Like all the gaps are filled. He does this thing where he's like in like some walk like this journey in his mind, and he like fully recovers everything. Like he fully recovers his actual memory, sense of self. I think it takes place on like a mountain thing. There's like a area where there's like miners or something, or like scavengers or some shit. I don't know. It's definitely a thing, I remember. He like almost dies, and they do a thing with mock, or I don't know what's most. Is that a reference? Like I said, I've played OG, but like all these like memes that people reference, I'm like, I don't know them. People like to like quote the original translation. I played the OG by the way on like, because I was playing on emulator, so I played the original on PlayStation. So it was like the dub was completely busted. It was such a mess. So I got the original experience of like the translation being a mess. But that said, I know people like to quote it, but like I don't remember because I only played it one time. Anyway, sorry.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient.
Storky wasn't doing because it's clapping his real stuff. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's Mosey.
1977. Genova project approved.
That's interesting that he's saying MEGL instead of Mu. you know,
So,
whatever.
they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
Right now, this is
The
Sephiroth.
specimen
Ah,
found in
Cloud.
strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, this is where he actually sounds. That's why I was like earlier, he's still his normal self. This is where he snaps. Goddamn ad's gonna start in like a minute. Can almost feel bad. Oh, for sure. I mean, he's definitely one of those, like, especially at first you're like sympathetic towards him, but then he takes it too far, you know?
Why couldn't I have come to sooner?
But it makes sense to, you know.
If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
Okay. That's a cliffhanger, right? Yeah, Cloud snaps in that moment. Hey, Goofin. Welcome. He snaps in that moment, and then at first I remember when I played OG, I was like, I feel bad, but then like just like keeps doubling down and taking it further and further. You know, he's too far gone, and it's like he has to be put down. You know. That said, a fucking ad is about to play. Sorry, so let's just run it. This will actually be just it's gonna run the ad, and then see you in 3 minutes. I guess I'll stay on. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. Cloud pants is so fucking, yeah, it's brutal. Emo hair. I'm so excited that I'm playing this finally. Okay, let's put the music on for a sec. Okay. Poor Cloud feels guilty that he was knocked out for so long that he couldn't save everybody.
Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Bro, you help. I'm sorry. You're like a fucking... Why doesn't he help? Wait, what? I'm going the wrong way. I think like the first time I saw this part of the game, it's easy to forget that like this is his home. This is his fucking hometown.
Mom.
Like I feel like in the OG there wasn't.
Oh, it was him, all right.
In the OG, I don't remember like the emotional impact on Cloud himself wasn't as. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But I remember feeling like.
Why would he?
Or maybe it's just that I'm not remembering, but yeah, it was a big deal. As far like it's personal for him, right? God, I wish I could fucking move faster. It's the mayor. Wait, is there anybody in there I can help? Assuming not. They're like building up the OG music.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Man, you can't just like. Nah. There's something kind of comical about hearing people go, Sephiroth did this, as if Sephiroth isn't a villain name, you know? Like it sounds like a villain. It's not like they're like Todd did this, you know? Sephiroth? They may as well be like Evil Bastard did this? His name sounds like he would do evil shit, you know?
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Murderer! You monster!
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Just shoot him. Okay, now definitely shoot him.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Don't be. If only you had eaten my tofu noodles when they were still fresh, you could have prevented all of this.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
No, Tifa!
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am.
Ah, wings imagery,
son.
interesting.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Wait. 1 second, 1 second. Alright, that's probably that. Okay.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Yeah, Tifa didn't die there because the story needed her to live.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Uh-oh.
I believed in you.
Oh.
No. Not you!
Messiah
Whoever
complex.
the hell you are!
I'm your daddy now. Exactly.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back.
Yeah.
Feels as stiff as a board.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Although Aerith actually has a good night gown on, and then Tifa's just like in her fucking
All
sports
that
bra
stuff
and
was
tank top.
taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Oh, I guess it's just her dress without the jacket on.
Yeah.
But it looks like sleep. The whispers
Maybe
took her
that's why.
memory.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Wait, so then why did you play along the whole time? Why didn't you go, huh? What? That doesn't make sense. I was there, you weren't.
Cloud, you up?
Wait, Cloud took the bed? See, Cloud should have slept on the couch and given Barrett the bed. Cloud is smaller than both Red and Barrett. Cloud can chill on the fucking man. It's fucked up. Like Red was like in captivity, sleep on a nice bed ever. So he has to have a nice comfy bed. Let Barrett have the fucking bed. Can you imagine how loud his snoring is with his head tilted back like that? Anyway. Yeah, I guess. But he specifically was like, hey, that's my bed. He wanted to sleep on the bed. That's why I'm saying that, like, could have taken the other one, and then Cloud could have taken the couch. Because Barrett complained that Red was taking his bed. It does look like it's too small for him, but he wanted to sleep there anyway.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hey, hanging out with Tifa.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
What?
Shoot.
You think Midgar's over there?
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured
Imagine
it
if
was too
Tifa
late.
confronts him about going into her closet.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Can't or won't?
Of course you can't.
Can't or like... literally can't.
Sorry, I just need some space.
Wait, I made Tifa sad. Am I gonna encounter another one of those zombie fucks? Reunion.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
No, don't say that.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening? It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, like, Tifa... Yeah. Like, come on, girl. Like, you know that he's... But that's see, that's the thing about, like, alternate timeline, false memories, or lack of memory type storylines, is that when characters act in a way that doesn't make sense, there's always that possibility that, well, maybe it's because of the timeline change, maybe it's because of their false memories, maybe it's because of that, and not because that dialogue was awkward. Which is what I don't like about that as like a plot device, because it makes it so that basically the writer can do whatever the fuck they want and then write it all off as, see, it was an alternate dimension. It wasn't real the whole time. And it's like, cool, it must be nice to have a delete button for your bad writing. Okay, bro. Whatever. Yeah, it's an easy cop. Exactly. Whatever you gotta do. Because if you're gonna have a scene in which Tifa talks to Cloud one-on-one after what just happened, after Cloud told that story, A, why did she play along with my rendition of events, with Cloud's version of events? And B, why wouldn't she, now that she is speaking in private to Cloud, go, okay, I didn't want to say this in front of everybody, but I need to ask you, what the fuck was that? Because that's not what happened. Like, what do you mean? That's not what I remember. You know? But you can always be like, well, maybe that's fine, you know. Maybe it will make sense. And also, like, I'm operating under the assumption that the true version of events is what happened in OG, which I don't know. That's the case. Yeah, exactly, Cryptic. Like, multiple timeline type stuff is great for that, like, as, like, a characterization tool, not as a... I can't decide which... I can't commit to one path or another, so I'm just gonna, like, leave it ambiguous until time comes when I have to decide, and I'll decide then. Jay is evil, Superman is a danger of having close to how shitty things would be. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what if? It's a what if. It's what if. What if?
You two fight.
No.
Alright.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Guess so now he is gonna sleep on the bed. Again.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Hopefully chapter 1, never meet your heroes. 2, a new journey begins.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh yeah, the card game. I remember watching Crane play this game and I was like, what's going on here? See if I can figure it out this time. The music is really good though. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. As a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. Positions will also be added to the board. There are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power. The positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay. So the bottom thing tells you where you can place new cards, and then the top right is the card's power, which is what adds to the power on that lane. Okay. I get it. So far, I get it. Place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Okay. When your card's position tiles overlaps the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, the position rank is 2. Is rank 2. Cards can only be placed with positions equal to or higher than their rank. Ah, okay, so I can only place a 2 card there or higher. In order to play more powerful cards, you have to raise the ranks to your pit. Okay. Now have rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Wait, what? I can't, why is it? Oh, it's +1. So like I can use a 3 rank because that's a 2. Right? When one of your cards positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim the position as yours. No, however, that claimed position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the relief represent your power. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. Tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Play this cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power and more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Oh boy, alright. So, okay, so this is a 1 card, right? So I can't place it there. I can place it there. And I can place a 2 card there. Can I place a 1 card here? I can. Okay. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. So am I able to place this card here because what I don't understand is why am I able to place this card here when this one has like a red mark on it? I guess I'm overpowering it somehow. Not just because of that, but well, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna roll with it. Like, why am I able to place this card here? Okay, so the fact that like this adjacent card, because like here, so his the reason why I was surprised by that is because of the adjacent. So I guess I take over that spot because if I use this card, he's gonna take over that spot, and that, you know, the tree, the green spots. Okay, yeah. So that's, so yeah, okay, that's what I'm trying to, that's what I wanted to clarify. So it's the area of effect, it overrides, it takes over there. Yeah, right. And then, like, I could play this here. All right, but I can't do this here because there's an actual card. That's what. Okay, the actual opponent's cards blocks placement. Right. I was just trying to understand why it wasn't blocking me here. It blocks me here because there's dudes here, and also, yeah. And I guess because those pawns are red. Now I'm winning this lane and this lane. I'm not. Well, I'm tied on this lane. Oh. Ooh. So here's a question. What does the red spot mean again? I guess I can end the match. I already won. But what does the red square on the card indicate? Because yellow means... Oh, does it reduce the number of pawns? Does it remove a pawn? How do I look at the description? I wish I could. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Oh, got it. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Why is it still running? Okay. See, I like that because it's technically possible to, like, if you win by like 10 points in one lane, but then you only lose by like 4 points in the other lanes, you would still win. Like if you like dominate one lane or 2 of them and lose one, you know, it's like, it's the sum of the difference. It's the sum of like your victory points, essentially. Sweet. Nah, not again. By 10 slow.
most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Good morning, sir.
The administration also
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town. Take your time, see the sights. Get your folios and weapons inspected yet? Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yay. Oh, there's a party level.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcome challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the role of keeping your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. Yeah, the calm music is great.
There's a nice breeze today.
Chocobo.
Delivery. Got a package with your name on it. Just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait. What if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough.
Alright, enjoy the music while I go pee again.
I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait. What if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me. I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me. I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me. I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me. I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me. I want to play, but what if I lose? I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me? Maybe if I look pathetic enough, some QB rookie will take pity on me.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I should have just gone to the pause menu so that he wasn't yapping constantly.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned.
The fuck?
The more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's blood. Please play around with me. I get it. No one wants to play with a crybaby. Oh no, you're back. I don't want to lose, but oh, I do want to play.
Oh, I keep... Okay. I mean, I'm guessing the card that I mulliganed was higher. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh no, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Number of cards represents how many points you get. Yeah. No, I think I also had that backwards. Like, I think I just independently thought that the top right number meant the top left number is how many pawns you need on that space to play that card, and the top right is how many points you get towards that lane when it's placed. Yeah, I think I think we get it now. So I'm doing this thing where I'm like dieting and trying to get more exercise, and for the time being the diet has gone decently well, but I have not gone to a gym or anything like that, or like gone outside. However, I guess I could start using my actual headset microphone as a microphone, but basically I've been doing this just this stream today where like during some of the cutscenes I was like standing up and like jogging in place while still like watching the cutscene. So I'm gonna do some of that, I guess. So I just have to like lean forward to talking to the microphone that's on the desk occasionally. Yeah. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna use the D-pad. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, don't mind me. Whoa, what is... Okay. Jeez, even like just switching back and forth between the cards, like this is making the controller vibrate. That's so excessive. They're just like, hey, fuck you and your battery life, dude. There's no need for that. But the least action-packed thing is playing this game. Playing this minigame, I mean. I feel like there's a setting for that. Yeah, I saw there were settings about vibrations. No, I have to look at it again. That's the thing. I like having vibration for like combat and stuff like that. Just having it run here. I mean, I have my controller plugged in, like hardwired, so it's not really an actual issue of battery life. I just feel for the people who do have to worry about that. And it's like yet another reason why I'm like, whenever I try to use my controller wirelessly via Bluetooth, it disconnects all the time because my computer's Bluetooth doesn't, whatever, long story, it just doesn't work right. So ultimately it's fine, but it would be nice to be able to play, you know, with a controller wirelessly on my computer, but anyway, one.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
All right.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it.
See, the beauty of being so out of shape
Sure thing.
is that it doesn't take much to get your heart rate up.
Which is why I'm glad we get our Mako from Midgar. Let them deal with the fallout.
Like, I'm out of breath. I was like jogging in place for. I was basically walking in place. Like, I was kind of like lightly stepping. For the last like minute, I was like really going, like running, like moving faster in place. And that's all it takes for me to run out of breath. So, like, it's efficient. Like, I've heard people who are in shape complain about, like, or like talk about how sometimes they struggle to get their heart rate up. Because if you're like in really good shape, you're probably not carrying a lot of extra weight, and your cardiovascular system gets more and more efficient, right? And like your heart gets stronger and all that stuff. So it's actually hard. It takes more effort to get your heart rate elevated because your body is so good at just like running efficiently, doing normal like casual cardio. It's easier to burn calories when you're heavier. Everyone starts. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're heavier, you're carrying a lot more weight, so it doesn't take as much effort. It doesn't take as much time and effort to like get your heart rate up. But once you've lost a lot of weight, then it's like you have to really put in the work to get your heart rate up because you're not carrying as much weight, and so there's less calories burnt, basically. Like you're not exerting as much effort. Yeah. Like for me, the combination of being heavier and then also just generally not being an exercise person, like physical fitness person, so like I have really poor stamina when it comes to cardio and like to begin with. Even when I was like much thinner, I sucked at cardio. I hate cardio. The most I've ever like done as far as like being into like working out and fitness, like as far like the couple times in my life where I was like actually going to the gym consistently, it was like the bulk of it was weight training. I love lifting weights. I do still want to find a gym to go to, but I want to do weight training, but I hate cardio. I've always hated cardio. It's just so unpleasant. It's so uncomfortable. That feeling of like your heart racing. I hate that shit. But like weight training is good because it feels so like so mental, where it's like, and it's like see like improvement like readily and like gradually. It's just so satisfying, and it's just like it just feels good to like lift heavy shit, you know. Like I don't know, maybe I just have a lot of testosterone or something, but I get it. I get that like drive to be like I want to lift really heavy shit. Like it feels so good. It's so satisfying. Like psychologically, really, it's fulfilling. Cardio just feels like misery. It's just like I just do this so that I can warm up, so that I can lift heavy shit. Fucking hate cardio. Yeah, I'm gonna try Stairmaster. If I can find it, if the gym near me has it. Jump rope is good. I do actually like sprints. The thing that I don't like is like the idea of like runners, people who love running and people who are into that shit. Them motherfuckers is another breed. I don't get it. Yeah, after like mile 20, the endorphins kick in. I'm like, bitch, I ain't got time for that. And I don't want to get good at that. That's crazy. Like long distance running, fuck that noise. I'd rather do sprints. Like high intensity interval training, you know? Like I'd rather like push myself to the fullest for a short period of time, which is why I like weight training, because that's what weight training is like. You like do a few sets and you're really pushing, push as much as you can. The next time you test that limit and you go, okay, can I do a little bit more? Okay, maybe not. Or, yeah, I think I can do a little bit more, and then you do a little bit more. You're pushing the limit. You're taking it to the limit for a short period of time. I hate the like sustained, like just sit on a treadmill, just run on a treadmill for 20 minutes. Like that's what? Why? Fuck that. I hate that shit. It's boring. And even if you're running outside, like if you're running in a nice area, I can understand that. Like, I guess I'll fuck with biking. I like biking, but even so, it's just like a hamster running on a wheel. Boring. You know what else I would probably fuck with if it was more convenient? Swimming, for the same reason, because it doesn't take much to get your heart rate to maximum when you're swimming. And I like that swimming and like Stairmaster, running also has this benefit of like you're building muscle as well. It's not just about your cardio endurance. Yeah, exactly, Cryptic. Like the people, like there are people who are like running people, like runners who are like, I have to fucking run every day, and I'm like, and yeah, they get a high from it. It's like this whole thing. There's like a whole thing with runners, and that's great. That's great. I love that. I have a good friend of mine, a close friend of mine, who's into running, and it's cool because it becomes like a social thing too, where you like run with people in like your neighborhood or whatever. Like you join a group and like you hang out together and stuff. And like he's been hanging out with like this running crew in his neighborhood for years, and like they just like hang out every week and go running and like also do things outside of that, and that's awesome. I love it. It's great. I don't know if I could ever become a runner, a running person. If anything, if I'm gonna have my like fitness chick era, it's gonna be weightlifting. I'm gonna be that bitch like squatting fucking ridiculous weight. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be fully that. I don't fuck with yeah. I can see myself becoming addicted to like how much weight can I push, you know, how much weight can I lift? Not running. Like I said, the most like consistency I've had in the past, like in my past experiences with trying to like have like exercise be a regular part of my day-to-day, it has always been like when it's centered around weightlifting, then I'm like more motivated to go to the gym than anything else. When it's just like that, or like I'm gonna go for a walk with a friend, like when it's just like casual walking, I'll do like really long, like I've done like really like walking, go like on a hike, like hiking, like long distance walking, I fuck with, because that's actually like soothing and relaxing. And like if you just keep walking, you just don't think about it, you don't notice it, you know, but like you're exerting a lot of energy, and then you can like talk and think and fucking whatever. It's the fact that like with running, I'm just like, I'm running now, and I have to like focus on the fact that I'm running constantly. I guess because when you practice it enough, it becomes second nature, and you can kind of like physically, like you get that muscle memory and you don't have to think about the motion. But like whenever I'm running, I'm like thinking about like, don't bust your ass and don't pass out the whole time. It's like I'm like semi-panicked the whole time. I'm like, this is not I'd rather like sprint for a little bit and then stop, and then like there you go ahead, heart, go off. I feel the same way. I seen the shit I can lift gradually improve. Just feel, yeah, like even like week to week, you'll like up something by like 5 pounds, and it's like, ooh, cool. Like I can do a little bit better. And then like, you know, like the progress is like slow enough that, you know, it's like a build up, and it's like a nice, like it feels good that you're like slowly building it up. But at the same time, it happens relatively quickly, especially at first. I know some people like that's the thing. That's the struggle with bodybuilding, is that most people like will hit a plateau at some point, and then they have to like figure out new ways to like push those muscles past their limit. But at first, like when you're not used to it, like you like those numbers go up real quick, and you're like, ooh, this is cool. And like it doesn't take that long to start to see those like weights trend upward, and you can see it, and that's motivating. And it's like exciting. Ooh, I'm stronger now. Like I'm 5 pounds, my arms are 5 pounds stronger, right? Like that's like, it feels good. And yeah, but squats, I've tried to do I've never actually really done squats regularly. The last time I was like regularly doing weightlifting. Somebody tried to teach me how to do squats, and then like that, you know, I stopped going to the gym for that. I think I like left that job, which is where I was going to the gym at with a coworker, whatever. So I've never like actually learned how to like actually do a squat with a bar. But I would do like leg press machine a lot. Your old apartment used to have a hiking and try out next to it. Nice. I used to head there during. Yeah, perfect. Oh my god. I would love to use my lunch break to exercise, but I live in Florida and it's like actually like a safety hazard to spend too much time outside at 12 o'clock in this heat, in this weather. That said, there's a gym like around the corner from my office, and I'm thinking about like maybe getting a membership for that gym so that I can use my lunch breaks to go work out. And that way it's just part of my work day, and you know, it's an indoor facility that has everything you'd want. I mean, technically, yeah. Like, you're not supposed... Like, if you're in the sun outside in this weather where it's, like, it's 99% humidity, like, every day. This time of year, it's, like, 99% humidity every day. And, like, high 90s temperature. So if you're outside, especially if you're in the sun for an extended period of time, like, heat exhaustion is a real thing. Like, you have to be careful to, like, not be stuck in the heat for too long. You gotta at least be in the shade. It's just, like, it's, you know... It's just not practical to like actually in the like, remember I'm talking about like lunch break, so it's like 12 o'clock, 11:30, 1 o'clock, like that's the hottest time of the day. Like people here work out like at, like you'll see people running at like 7 in the morning. It's nice out actually at that hour, but like once the sun's fully up, it's super hot. Like it's like ridiculous right now. Yeah, I mean, this is like the hottest time of the year. Yeah, Florida's fucking stupid. It's like, it's the hottest time. It's like so incredibly hot. It's like unpleasant and borderline unbearable and like potentially dangerous if you don't have access to AC. And then like, and then that's the first half of the summer. And the second half of the summer is hurricane season. Yay. You know. The rest of the year is nice. It'll be like hot, but not too hot. In the, you know, in like December, January, it's like kind of cool, like hoodie weather. But fuck, when it's dead of summer here, man, that shit is brutal. Yeah, no, hurricanes are super fucking fun. Hurricane Milton loved that shit. I'm like inland, by the way. I'm not on the coast, and that shit was still fucking scary as hell. And like the locals here were like, man, that flooding is really bad, which you know it's bad when the locals are like, man, that flooding was really bad, because it was. Even inland, like in the center of the state, the flooding was like record levels of flooding. Oh, you're in Ohio? Yeah, no. I'm in Florida. It's like, Milton just like fucking tore through the entire state. That shit was crazy. Alright, so we've got another person. I kind of just want to play some more of this shit now. I want to get better at fucking Queen's Gambit or whatever the hell. Queen's Blood. Oh look, person in a wheelchair. Was this a thing in Remake? This is something that I've seen a lot more of in video games in general. Just like every now and then there's like an NPC in a wheelchair. You know? It's like, yeah. Yeah. Those folks are like around and stuff. It's great. Although, how did you get up here? Stairs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway. A lot of stairs in this town. Have fun visit. I mean, I wouldn't say fever. I don't like love it, but I want to play it more so that I can like practice it. Like I feel like I might get Queen's Blood fever.
Birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
What the fuck?
It's true.
Alright, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping?
That's awesome. I don't have the fever yet, but I might get it later. But I'm intrigued. I feel like I kind of get it, but I don't, you know. Visibility is cool. I think that's cool. Just like random NPC in a wheelchair. Why the fuck not, right? And actually, so I bought this game on sale because it's a summer sale. The other big purchase that I made for the Steam summer sale was Spider-Man 2. I love the first one. I love Miles Morales as well, the second one they did. And now it's Spider-Man 2 where it's both Peter Parker and Miles Morales. And Miles Morales, they introduce a character who is deaf, who's like a neighbor and like friend of Miles Morales's. And she's like involved in the story a little bit, and then like apparently she's gonna come back in this one, I guess. I don't know. But she's definitely in it already. Like in Miles's classroom, there's like a ASL interpreter because that girl is in the class, and he was like talking to her in ASL. He like knows a little bit of ASL and he communicates with her in ASL, which is pretty dope. I took ASL in college, ASL 1 and 2. I learned a little bit of ASL, and I think it's dope. I think it's neat to just like have somebody speaking or communicating in ASL in a game, you know. Yeah, Haley, which is great. I'm excited to play more of that game and see what happens. That's definitely a off stream for my own pleasure immersion, you know, because like the first Spider-Man game, I played it just for fun on my own before I even started streaming. Same for Miles Morales. So I was, you know, Spider-Man 2 I'm gonna keep to like my own. Like if I'm not streaming and I'm not working and I feel like playing a game, I'll play that, you know. Oh, nice. You know that Cryptic, sorry, not Cryptic, sorry, Crentis. She's a game developer. She worked on Spider-Man games. She works, or at least worked, at Insomniac. Yeah. Yeah, she does like, she's an artist and she does like graphic design and like graphic, like 3D design and stuff. Like she works in game development. I believe so. She at least worked in the first one. She at least worked in the first one. Maybe she also worked in the second one. I haven't actually confirmed that. But I know that she worked at or works at Insomniac Games, which is the studio that makes the Spider-Man games. Pretty sure she has. Yeah, she was talking recently about how she worked on COD, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she worked or works at Insomniac Games, is the company that makes Spider-Man games. Now that I said that, I hope I'm not making that up, and I want to confirm that with her, and she's probably gonna go live in about 20 minutes.
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves
She plays at or she streams at 11.
So how about it, pretty boy? You want
Or
to
at least,
throw down?
you know, 11 Eastern. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
I would die for Mr. Cuddlesworth. This is amazing. I love this kid. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really know much about Insomniac besides the fact that they make the Spider-Man games. And that Kren is associated with them. Or was, or whatever. Was it Insomniac? I thought it was, well, I don't know. I know that the original guy who came up with the concept or whatever was working at, like, Blizzard? Maybe it was, I don't know. I think it was Blizzard. Or no. Shit, I can't remember now. Ubisoft, that's what it was. I think it was Ubisoft. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Ubisoft. Working there and was like, I'm bored. I want to make my own thing. And then he just started working on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Ubisoft. God, this music's fucking... Shit, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can just, like, picture, like, this guy, he's, like, bored at work, and then he goes home and, like, plays these JRPGs, and then he's like, I want to make my own. I want to do a French one of these. Imagine one of these was French. Like, I'm bored as fuck at work. Whenever I'm not at work, I just go home and play video games, and these are the games that I like, and maybe I should just play these, you know, make a game like this, you know? That kind of tracks. Like, you could imagine that kind of path. Inspiration path, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I respect it too. It's so cool that they like went for it. And like so many people go for it and it doesn't necessarily make them rich or anything, but like it's still fulfilling, you know? It's just an added bonus when it works out financially, like it did for them. Alright, I guess at this point, there's no... I think I still win though. 17-4. The bottom row did frick. Raise the power of allied cards on the 50. Okay, interesting.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Just so you know,
Like
Nene
this
and her
kid.
cards are ready for a game. If you got the gut. Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
Hey, Hungry, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. You having a good one? Alright, I guess that's all of the... Alright, is that all of them? No, there's one more somewhere. Yeah, there's one more somewhere. Maybe I do got the bug. I want to play... I'm enjoying the fact that it's still relatively easy. I know it's going to get much harder real fast, and I'm not going to know what to do. But for now... Now I get it.
I just spied the cutest.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, minigames have their own vibration intensity. I'll just turn it all the way down for now, because this is the only minigame, and there should not be fucking vibration when playing a card game. It's so crazy. Yeah, in fact, if that's gonna be a thing now, like you can change the vibration levels based on the setting that you're in. Love that. In the same way that like I want the music to be quieter during gameplay, but during the cutscenes, fuck yeah, give me the full cinematic experience of like music and everything, you know. But when I'm just walking around the town, the loud music can get distracting, or like it gets to be overbearing after a while. And so yeah, with vibration too, yeah, why not?
Chick, light pink dress, ribbon in her hair. I think I'm in love, man. Can't let this one get away. Seriously, bro? Well, I spotted a girl with the best physique I've ever seen. Wow,
Excuse me.
I can't believe I missed her. As a founding member of the singles club, I should have been paying more attention.
You do know we're the only ones in that club, right?
Funny. You know, stay away from the athletic one. That's mine.
You're telling me the Sector 7...
That's my gal.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
I don't love that that happened right as I was taking a sip from my drink. I wasn't expecting to have to make a decision.
Mako outflow from Midgar has stirred up the monster population.
Leave this to me.
Especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly forbidden.
Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Two reactors get bombed, and then they get hit by some big cyclone? I'm gonna have trouble. I don't know how Avalanche and Wutai did it, but they did it. Oh, where's this? Put on hold. Guess that shit with Avalanche.
Yeah, I mean, that was like the first time that happened in the game. I was like, hey, guess what? I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is where I was.
Took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the look.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Gaul is bright.
We're gonna play hide and
Never thought crowds would fear.
We moved to Midgar because of it.
I finally tracked down a music disc of my son's. His name's Akira, in case I haven't mentioned. He's developed quite a
Hard to choose. Anything you'd recommend?
All these sales are so gosh darn don't have that personal touch.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
So, okay, are these hard packs, the Queenswood booster packs, actually, should I buy them? Or is this something that, like, I might find in the wild, like, with the materia? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Okay, it looks like you can, or like it makes sense to buy them. I'm gonna pass on that for now though. Well, I'll buy like fuck it.
Thanks! Hope to see you again soon!
Will I regret that when I get to the weapons merchant? Absolutely.
We've got plenty of sandwiches and lunches too. Have a drink or take it to go. Try a pint of Calm's finest. You'll never go back.
Good grilled, baked, or fried.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing well.
Well, that's excellent news. Personally, I'm thinking of investing in a Chocobo racing team.
If it's chocobos you're interested in.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction
Hey, Barrett.
caused by a massive tornado. Which swept through Sector 0.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Or are you just giving...
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7
New around here, I take it?
culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators...
Want a drink? A little early, but we got an excuse.
You know why Rufus had to step up.
Use a
don't you?
drink, right?
Everyone's saying it's because his dad caught him.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
And don't forget to smile. Make sure you stay on the beat.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Are we back from the ads? Still is. share the fitness routine that got you them boobies, because that would be nice. You know, it doesn't matter how hard I work at the gym, how much time I spend there, how many years I spend the physique. Nothing besides plastic surgery will get me titties like that. What the fuck? You know? Come on. That ain't right. It's all genetics. It's all genetics. Dick size and titty size. We all just, whatever you got is what you fucking got. I guess with tits, like, there's more options there. It's an easy enough surgery compared to like with like, yeah. Still though. I just, it's always when I say the most unhinged shit that somebody shows up like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh, nothing, just talking about how no matter how hard you work out, my tits will never get bigger. If anything, you know what's the fucking bullshit? If anything, they're gonna get smaller. Because when you lose fat, your tits get smaller. Anyway, we're trying to wait Tifa. And I'm gonna start running in place again while we do that because I'm trying to exercise more. Yeah, no, sorry, Twister. Part of it is that we were talking about exercise and working out because I started a diet a few days ago and I'm starting to try to start exercising. And one thing that I'm doing that I realized I could do when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming is like when there's a cutscene, like a cinematic cutscene or something like that, like an extended cutscene, I can just like stand up and like walk in place or jog in place. Like I'm trying to like just move my body more. Yeah. So like, and then we started talking because like, Tifa, what's your fucking, what's your secret, girl? Anyway. Alright, let's continue discussing.
Hey, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Hey, go Cloud.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience. Our supply.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Crap, I'm gonna be so... late! That's what I get for keeping up with the news!
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue of Pathmark King. It's legit amazing.
What? Avalanche won't bomb us.
Technology, choice.
Yeah, 1 subscribers down. It's calm, yeah. I almost said that earlier. I almost made that joke earlier, but I was like, I can't. It's like too much.
What a glorious wall. Keeping
Just
us
felt
safe and secure.
Too much.
I
Oh.
could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
This is Jack.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with
Boxes
more
are jump scared.
bruises.
Yes.
Nice name, Zahira. Like Chihiro, which is also a cute name.
Emotional damage.
Hello, Casey Batman. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so tie is net 0. Got it. Nice. And I got a good workout in.
Impossible.
Thank you.
How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people
I got an
safe,
achievement for that. I increased
but
my
even
Queen's Blood
sturdiest
rank.
ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Now I'm even more motivated to like build up the confidence to turn on my camera during stream, because it's gotta be the funniest thing in the world, me like playing Queen's Blood and like trying to like decide, okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do this? Okay. And then I pick a card and I place it, and then I was basically like bouncing back and forth from left foot, right foot, left foot, like standing up, like bouncing back and forth, like in an effort to exercise. It's like do, you know, like you know, like I'm playing double dutch with myself. And then like, if I didn't have to think that hard about what I was gonna do, I would just pick it. But if I had to be like, wait a minute, what am I gonna do? I would stop and like lean forward towards the monitor. Like that might be. It's probably not that funny. It's probably just silly looking, which is something that can be funny sometimes. Alright, let's go to the bookshop.
You know, I thought Calm was some big town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually kind of livable. So, damn.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to the next story beat, but I want to like continue until I get to the next story beat and then call it there.
The managers are really into
I have a feeling it's gonna be a while though.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities. Putting in synergy abilities. Okay, folio. This is a new thing. The fuck? The orange skill course can be unlocked by spending a skill point. Oh god. Oh, this is like a replacement for the weapon upgrade system, or is that still a thing? God forbid. I mean, that system was fine. But you know. Here's our skill for it, see what it does. For now, move the skill to. Yeah, okay. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a range attack. Using the power level increase more skill cores, a character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts. Such as the art of swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and this SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. Okay.
And that's about all we can do for now.
Alright, so this is basically like the weapon upgrade system.
Believe you me.
But it also gives you like synergies.
Meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more? See you around.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late! That's what I get for keeping up with the news!
Cacto Arcane's completely sold out? Lame.
Technology sure has come a long way since our younger days. Hard to think we got by without Mako.
I don't know where we'd be without Shinra. Life is so much better now. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier and fight bad guys. So I gotta start training.
Landed yourself a cutie, huh? Congrats.
I wouldn't call it a beauty. It's more damage.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings. Followed by the fall of the
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see it. Hey,
All right.
Don't pass up these.
Took a wrong turn the other day.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering walls that
You know why Rufus had to step up.
Our inspection team conducts routine surveys of me.
All right, so that's where I have to go, but I kind of want to just wander around a little bit.
How about a handmade wooden doll?
I heard this avalanche is tearing me.
Need something? The kid? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made from local wood. Someone too. Brings you good luck and keeps you safe to boot. There's nothing this doll can't do. Sold only in
Our ice cream is made with fresh
welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Oh, wait, never mind. The galaxy weapon upgrade is still a thing. Okay. The weird, like, solar system menu.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now. We got a great selection here, you know. You be careful out there.
Alright, date with Earth. I think I'm just gonna jump the gun on that because, I don't know, maybe I could explore more, but
Pick me up one of these.
unless there's a very strong, explicit reason to do so, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say if you go to the top and tell someone how you feel, you'll live happily ever after.
Sorry, but I don't really believe in that kind of stuff.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Oh no! Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. I probably missed things in this town, but I don't care.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
just what do you think you're echo?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Oof. Just going down.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take them
they're
back
in
now.
town. Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest police. Got it? Want them found? Now!
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait, wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Oh my god. There are some things going on.
They turn up yet? No.
We're still searching buildings.
Well, search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The end's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
I just made a screen and made. Oh Lord.
made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
Shopping.
On a date. Kind of.
No.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
So we made some good amount of progress. Probably call it here because I got up really early and I went to bed really late last night. But that was super fun. This game is awesome so far. I look forward to playing more of it. Thank you, Casey Batman, for the follow. I think trigger. One more chat. Things to say. Is everybody figuring it out? I should be live tomorrow again. Excuse me. We'll probably continue this, or I might play. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm so excited to be playing the game again. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Curtis Dent, Spider-Man. They continue. Might be finishing the Chris Redfield scenario of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, they're doing that. Peace.